Salute. You can purchase an entrance pass at the door from our esteemed hosts, the Monster Army. Or, if you lack the funds, simply find an established merchant. Oh, a misunderstanding, I assure. Up the ramp, you'll find the door to the bazaar, covered by a vehicle. My name is Ananda Rap. It is common. If I were a less discreet person. I thank you. It is a pleasure to. I endeavor to provide the teachings of Mr. Manners to those inside the bazaar. Alas, they seem to prefer that I spread the good word out here instead. A folly, I think. But who am I to question our gracious hosts? Such a polite sentiment. Thankfully, Mr. Manners teaches us to always have a spare suit. I could not leave a fellow civilized soul in dire need. Here, take my spare. I shall fashion myself another. You do seem like people of refined taste, without a doubt. But a man of class does not abandon his employer at an inopportune moment. Friends, go inside. Speak to Mr. Jacob Martin, or as others call him, Flab. When the bazaar is safe again, my conscience will be clear, and I will be most pleased to join you. Naturally, I have a variety. This way, friends.
If civilization collapses, all of Colorado Springs will look like this.
You'd think with all these people waiting to get in.
Felicitations. But of course.
Hi. Hey there. Hi. Yeah. I'm trying to become a licensed merchant in the bazaar. The Monster Army says I gotta make a dye the exact color of blood, which is hard, because everyone's got an opinion, but no one can agree on the hue. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know anything about dyes, huh? It'd be just peaches if you could help. I could even pay you, a little at least. My dye table is right. Decoration, I suppose? Or, I don't know, really. I didn't think to ask, to be honest. Them? They're hoping someone would sell them in... Refugees? Try Ananda. He's this really well-dressed guy. Comes out here... Flab's, the leader of the bazaar. He's a big... So long!
Felicitations. Then I will endeavor to supply more answers. True we Mannerites believe that poise is only second to godliness. To live is to comport oneself with exquisite grace. If you're curious, may it help you as much as it did me, and find your path to a life of civility. Of course. Our immediate environs are a safe area, protected by the Monster Army. Wander outside these confines, and safety. They are the organization in charge of the bazaar. I've heard tales that once they were truly a monstrous gang, spreading fear all... They are led by Mr. Jacob Martin, colloquially known as Flab the Inhaler. A man who has truly embraced his position and leads this place with panache. I do wish he had a better tailor, though. I can only hope I will have the answers you... It is simple. To get inside, you need an entrance pass. You can purchase one at the door, or find an established bazaar merchant. Would that I could. But we are limited in how often we can vouch for any bazaar merchant. Of course, they are usually found inside the bazaar, not out here. In the encampment behind me, you could find some hopefuls looking to get in. Perhaps if you could... In theory, yes. But those of us who have a pass tend to safeguard. I have heard of people giving their entrance passes to family members. Perhaps you have a rich uncle. Occasionally, people disappear in the nearby ruins, and strangers acquire their pass. I'm sure I don't need to say this behavior is most untrustworthy and impolite. Have an exquisite day.
It's you again.
So long.
did you do? Oh, Days! This is perfect! Thank you, thank you! That means I get to be a bona fide bazaar merchant now. Right, Mr. Masher?
Yeah, that dye looks great. Welcome to the bazaar, Paris. I'll let the doorman know you're clear, and he'll give you a pass.
Thanks so much for your help. I know it's not much, but here's a little something. Oh, and that means I could vouch for someone now. Hey, if you're looking to get into the bazaar, just tell them that Paris Handler says you're okay. They will let you in just like that. So long!
Paris vouch for you. Go talk to the doorman, and he'll let you right in. This? You must not be from around here. This is the traditional garb of the Monster Army Mashers. It inspires fear throughout. This encampment is for hopefuls, lambs looking to get into the bazaar, but not yet in possession of an entrance pass. Travel safely, little lambs.
Aha! I see you have come from afar. Wisely chosen. To begin, you must think of your favorite color. I see an ocean of apologies. I was impatient. Now I see you're riding the waves toward the warmth of a... Of course, the story is not done. It's not blue waves you are riding, it's, but then there is peace, and you are surrounded by trees, men... Of course, the great Gurn is never wrong. An image of your future, truly? I can only wish you luck on that lofty goal. Just one more question remains. Yes, fascinating. It's all coming together. You do not know it, but you have two faces, and only when you master both will you gain your true goal. A good way. Now I can clearly see you, standing before a red balloon. The red balloon... That is all I can see. Your path is hard, Mamons. The fates have spoken to... Beware the red balloon!
Nauseatingly Correct Manners, Chapter 1, On the Proper Use of Etiquette. It is a common misconception that etiquette exists as a means of affirming one's social status at the expense of the uninitiated. That is, it serves as a barrier to keep the uncivilized apart from their betters. Of course, nothing could be further from the truth. Etiquette and proper manners are the glue that binds civilized society together. And it is the duty of civilized persons to educate the less fortunate for the betterment of all. Proper etiquette, gentle reader, is the balm that soothes the savage beast.
Howdy, strangers. Name's Six-Fingered Larry, Hunter. Though, it seems you find me plumb out of wares. I'm no local, but ask me anything you want. I'll see if I can be useful. The bazaar? It used to be something else. Now, it's just old and fat, wheezing through its last days. Easy. Me? Nah, I don't got the bona fide. That'd be Flab the Inhaler. He leads what's left of the monster army, after the patriarch gutted their ranks. As far as Dick, what's on your mind? Him? You don't want him. Barrett's got a bit of an attitude problem. Tried to peck his way through a kid's skull the other week. If you insist, though, You'll have to talk to Polly yourself. All right. Hey, Polly, you hear that?
Larry, my... Oh! That's how it fucking sounds to me, Larry! Sounds like some fucking bullshit! Ugh. Wasting your time with this asshole! Talk to Polly, talk to Polly! Talking shit about Polly? You? Ha! I can't tell your face from day old shit clinging to a bum's rotating rectum! Ugh. And you're talking shit about me? Ugh. Fuck you! Listen, shit for brains! Someone has to stick around to make Larry's life miserable! That's my job! I love that job! You hear that, Larry? Fuck you! You're right!
All right. He's yours if you pay the price. This sounds about fair, don't you think?
Hell no! Hey!
All right. All right. That price, yeah, something's not right with you.
Yes! Finally free at last! Larry! Larry, yes, shit, Flake! At last I can tell you with complete sincerity! You!
Another one.
learning experience.
Senor Bubbles! Where you at, payaso? The pigs are getting hungry.
Went up top for a food run. Got up a moon who took a wrong turn, and I'm bringing him back now.
Órale! I'll get the cleavers ready.
DJ RIP is back! Are y'all listening? This one is for the newly in love. Hope your heart's not gonna bleed too much.
Good work, everybody.
Heads up, pendejos. Just got word there's another caravan from Steel Town coming in next week.
That's the second one this month. You sure it's legit?
Pinche tarado. Our boy sees all and knows all. He says the caravan's coming, so be ready.
Surprise.
Learning experience.
hell do you think you're going? This area is off limits to anyone not part of our organization, and you definitely don't look like anyone I know. I strongly suggest you egress to a rosier neighborhood. You copy? Fine. The name's Stenerud. In case the Patriarch hasn't noticed, there's hundreds of refugees who are desperate to get into his city. So desperate they'll pay me everything they have. Now, I've got no particular quarrel with you, but I'm not stopping, and I'm not negotiating. So if you come any closer, this is a firefight. Stenerud out. Gotta hand it to you. Takes a lot of gumption, or a hell of a lot of stupidity to ignore my warnings and stroll. Unfortunately for you, I got the numbers advantage and the high ground. It's all over for you. Boys, you know what to do. Don't let them get to the refugees!
look so tough.
In need of transfusion.
You gotta be the ugliest shit you've ever caught!
Down you go!
For the medical attention.
looking for trouble. You found it. Right, guys?
I planned. You didn't. are you? Did Mama Cotter send you? Those smugglers were bastards. They took everything we had because they knew we were desperate. Mama Cotter set everything up. She arranged for the smugglers to pick us up here and sneak us into the city. She was going to meet us at the gate and find us beds and food. We're refugees, every one of us, driven off our land by the Plains gangs. Now we're stuck here with no food, but we'll probably freeze before we starve. We need transport to Colorado Springs or we're dead. We need to find someone who can carry all of us to the city, and soon. We're not going to last out here.
To the city? Oi, Daisy's gonna love that.
I've heard that merchant caravans stop at the bazaar. Maybe one of them could help us. But the monster army won't let us into the bazaar, and we don't have any money to pay for transport. You're the only hope we have. If we're stuck here much longer, I doubt we'll survive. We'll wait here and try to keep warm.
Red balloon. Just like Gurn said. I don't like this.
This is DJ RIP bringing you your daily dose of monster movie facts. Did you know that the movie Escape from Psycho Prison was filmed right here in Colorado at the old Supermax prison? Oh, it's true.
Yourselves?
Stands at the door. What sacrifice do they bring to the door of monsters? The lamb speak. You know what? You asked me to strip. The bazaar lies beneath your feet, covered by decades of snow. The only way in is through the gate beneath this RV. The only people who can open this gate, if you want to get in here, you need to do one of two things. Buy an entrance pass, or get an established bazaar merchant to vouch for you. Sometimes we let Colorado's most famous in, but it's been years since such an exception was made. Paris who? Oh, right, the Dye Lady. Well, she made it in, and I guess that means you get a pass. Honestly, no one pays me enough to give a crap. Right. In you come.
wait until lunchtime so I can grab some pork buns.
The fuck? Is that a
What's going on? Are we under attack?
No, I'm sure we're not under attack.
Fuck. I swear, I only opened the Warren's gate for 1 second and that fucking pig bolted by me.
Don't worry, folks. The bazaar is secure. Move along, everyone. Ah, new visitors! Don't fret. Come and hear about the marvels of the bazaar. Fresh lambs, esteemed guests. The door guard informed me you were... I hope you're not shaken by this disturbance. It is a minor matter, I assure you. Your shopping experience should be nothing short of completely safe. Ah, yes. Paradolia Jones would be the man you're looking for. He'll be hanging out at the Fountain Bar, right there. Please, lower your voice. I don't know, okay? Someone's been strapping explosives to real pigs. Real pigs. You'll find stairs to the upper level in the back. They will take you to our esteemed leader, Flab. Talk to him if you want to know more. Enjoy your visit.
hot noodles?
Not that the bazaar's not perfectly safe, but...
Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy.
Always good to see a Wesson. I see. Not my usual line of business, but I don't see why not. My normal rates would apply for a one-way transport. I suppose you have a point there. Paradolia Jones, friend to the people. All right, I'll make sure they're part of my next caravan run to Colorado Springs. I'll send people to check up on them now. Just my services as a caravan master. I organize caravans to get people, goods, and livestock from one place to another. But I don't sell goods myself. These lands near Colorado Springs are thanks to the Patriarch, this stretch of land from Denver in the north to Steeltown in the south is pretty safe to travel. I could tell you more, but truth be told, the only way to know the land is to travel it. You look well equipped and competent. So long.
Hot noodles!
All right, barkeep. I'll tell you when to quit.
until lunchtime so I can grab some pork buns.
Listen up, Mashers. The son of a bitch who says we're losing this war gets strung up by his nuts. You hear me? It doesn't matter how much territory we've lost. There's only one way inside the mall. As long as we control it, Buchanan can't touch us. He can sit out there with his army and pound snow for all I care. All we gotta do is hold out. The lamb and the wolf got different needs. Sooner or later, Buchanan will have to negotiate. And then we'll have him right where we fucking want him.
This message is from the North American Air Defense Command. This is an attack warning. Repeat, this is an attack warning. A nuclear attack is now underway. Proceed to the nearest civil defense shelter immediately. This is not a drill. Stay tuned to this frequency for additional updates and instructions. This message will repeat.
Hey, lambs. Wanna trade? My name's She-Monster. I know, huh? Thanks for recognizing. We usually just drink and watch old VHS monster movies and shoot the shit. It's the best. Let me open up the store.
hell do you want from Mama Carter? Maybe so. Where are those refugees now? Shit. I knew I shouldn't have trusted those assholes, but they were the only ones who'd deal with me. Guess I know why they're so flexible on their price. I owe you for keeping those refugees safe. Ain't nobody else around here who's willing to lift a finger for them. So, what's it gonna be, hmm? You know I was breaking the city's law, conspiring with smugglers and all that.
She'll be safe in the Ranger lockup. Reyes would want her in jail. He's a powerful man to have as a friend. And the Rangers could use some powerful friends.
Well, am I under arrest?
Oh, no, you ain't. You'll have to go through us first.
Stand down, Bobby. These are the same folks who shot up the Dorseys in the Garden of the Gods. They must have killed Stenerud and his smugglers, too. We don't stand a chance against them. This ain't worth the lives of my boys. I'll go quietly.
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. What's your status? Old Mama Cotter? A criminal? Who would have thought? Dispatching a squad, over and out.
I was talking to Village and Joe the other day.
Yeah, for the words of the Reyeses, to buy up and turn into playpen.
Get calmed down a second, you crackpot.
I'm sure they could use my help. I even got my own blackjack.
Tension between Rangers and Marshals. Will there be blood? Find out here.
Welcome to the right side of the tracks.
Who are you people? Mercenaries?
I heard Mr. Howe found himself a pretty blonde thing.
I heard you were speaking to some people at the refugee camp. Do you have any news? Thank you. I'm glad this ended bloodlessly. You handled an impossible situation well, Rangers. At least this will give the city some breathing room. Our resources are stretched, but I think we can feed the people who are already here. For now. Such straightforward people. Now for your reward. The money is here. And you may expect the mechanics I promised you to be waiting for. If you have me, I'd be happy to serve the Rangers as a political advisor. Honored, even. You're quite a remarkable outfit, and I'd like to help you out. Excellent. Let me get some things together, then I'll head looking forward to what we can accomplish together, Ranger.
In every deluge, the righteous was spared by God. The final deluge will be no different. In every deluge, the righteous was spared by God. The final deluge will be no different. Let us pray for those lost in the Dorsey attack, especially the Wesson family, Percival, Maria, and Percy Jr. May the waters pass over you. Be vigilant, for the deluge could come at any time. Perhaps it's already begun in the dying east, sweeping a tide of refugees across the plains. We await the coming of the final deluge, when the earth shall be swept clean. Don't forget, bingo is at 7 o'clock on Wednesdays. Bring your own wine.
Breaker 19, this here's Dead Red calling the November Cowboys. You reading me out there, caballeros? You all recovered from that big old Colorado welcome the Dorseys gave ya? Ha! Ain't you nosy? Switch over to 27.065 megahertz. All will be revealed. Howdy, Rangers. Sorry about the clownin'. Have to keep a low profile these days. This is your old pal Angie, otherwise known as Ranger Colonel Angela Death. Ha! Somebody remembers me. What do you know? Figured my name would be stricken from the record after me and my crew pulled our vanishing act. Wasn't our intent when Command sent us out here to reconnoiter, but well, things took an unexpected turn. I'll bet. We came out here for the same reason as you, because Command was hoping they could make an alliance with the Patriarch and get some, foreign aid. Trouble was, the more we snooped around, the more we realized that good old Pappy Buchanan was a bloody-handed dictator that the Rangers shouldn't have nothing to do with. Unfortunately, Command didn't want to hear it. Told us they were going to make the deal anyway. Too desperate to be particular. We took a vote, the squad and me, and decided that just wasn't the Ranger way. Instead, we made a pact to take Buchanan down and help Colorado become the home of freedom that Arizona could have been if the Rangers hadn't lost the Citadel to Heaven, darling. The Archangel Gabriel's just bringing me another pina colada. Why do you think? We want you on our side, but not without seeing for yourself that Buchanan's a conniving shit. There's a man you should talk to, locked up in an old bunker in Broadmoor Heights and guarded by mercs. So you may have to do a little shooting to get to him. But when you do, ask him about his beefs with the Patriarch. It'll open your eyes. His name is Ironclad Cordite, a warlord of the Eastern Plains, and one goddamn tough son of a bitch. As to how you find him, I'm a little shaky on the details, but I'm told there's a hidden hatch on some monument and listen, when you do find him, bust him out of there and do what you can to keep him alive. He could help you with Liberty later. Also, if you need more firepower, he's got a shotgun for a left arm. Gracias, compadres, and Dead Red over and out.
Rangers uncover human smuggling conspiracy! Subversive leader arrested!
Would you? You're a barrel of monkeys, huh? Come on, answer the question. All right, all right. Burn.
November, this is Ranger HQ. I have good news. There's some new gear here next time you stop by. It's a big improvement over the base. One last thing. The Patriarch commissioned a sculptor to make a statue of Vargas outside our HQ. He's nearly done, but he'd like to know who we want to dedicate this statue to. Good call, November. Making sure the Rangers know they'll be remembered if the worst comes to pass may boost camaraderie. I'll pass it along. Over and out.
Here to serve.
Hey, Rangers. Good to be here. We're the mechanics Gideon Reyes sent. Don't mind the mess. We're still settling in. We've had to make do with worse. In all honesty, though, this is a good space. Lots of room. Lots of supplies in reach. Give it a few more days and we'll give you a... Well, Wrench said he met a mechanic up in the bazaar who had some real talent. Now, we don't really need more personnel, but it wouldn't hurt to have an extra set of hands. If you find yourself in the bazaar, see if you can find, of course. Let's see if we can find what you want.
Man, I miss Vegas.
We had it made, man.
This refugee situation, it's a temporary thing, am I right? Let me show you.
War without us getting a cut of the action.
Fucking robots.
I fucking hate those things.
Yeah, fuck them.
That's a lot of refugees. Are you planning to take care of all of them, or just see how many survive the day? What do you need, Rangers? I won't. I never do.
Hi, Rangers. It's good to see you again. What can I do for you? Thanks, Rangers.
Hey, November. Got a delivery for you.
This place is really coming together.
I'll sacrifice some elbow room to save more people. That's the only sane thing to do.
Anytime.
I understand you had a tough decision to make between helping those poor hoons or saving that Arapaho shipment. Well, you did the right thing. That truck was full of power armor for the Marshals. An Arapaho caravaner dropped off a container full of goodies and said to thank you again for the save. Happy to tell...
Sir, I have heard stories about...
Oh, thank you, Miss Wesson. And I apologize in advance for not living up. Now, what do you all want to know? Well, came here with my folks when I was a kid. And I've served at his side ever since, fighting against the monster army.
What Mr. Greatsky means is that he played a key role in many of the Patriarch's greatest victories. And
you're too kind, Darius. Well, the fighting's never really ended. Trying to hold it all together is a constant struggle. This business with his children is just stories? They are stories indeed these days. Here's one. So, one day we were hunting monster army raiders and came upon a tin-walled shack. The people inside were shooting at us and not answering our calls to... But Saul, he holds up a finger, then creeps around behind the compound. Well, pretty soon we hear him. A few moments later, he comes striding out, carrying a child under each arm. They've been shooting at us because they thought we were coming to eat their dying parent. Now, I will never know how Saul knew it was kids in there rather than raiders, but somehow he did. And we've an uncanny ability to always do the right thing. I do indeed. Some folks can't get past his brusque ways, but that's just the impatience of a man who knows what's right, dealing with fools who don't. He cares too deeply about... Of course, you'll hear a lot of folk condemning him for hurting this group or that group with his decisions. But the way I see it, they should... How about a monster army story? Now, I know the monsters seem like a joke now. Well, Saul decided to take advantage of that. So we went and waited in the houses of a village that had emptied out. As we covered him from the doors and windows, he strode out, head high, and hammer in hand. To be honest, I didn't think it was gonna work. I thought those psychos would shoot him in the back and leave us without a leader. But the Gorgon? I'd never seen Saul torn up so bad. Red from head to toe. But finally he got in one good swing and took the Gorgon's head clean off. That's when the monster started shooting, but we still... Happy to. What's on your mind? Anytime, Rangers. Always happy to tell war stories. I'll be here. Rangers, good to see you. Sure thing. Let's have a look. There you go. Anything else? I'll be here.
Don't know why you let that synth go, but I guess as long as it doesn't bother Colorado Springs again.
Now. Sure thing. Let's have a look. There you go. Anything else? I'll be here.
More people may mean more mouths to feed, but you can't just let them starve. Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
We'll see. We'll see. I've done nothing wrong and you know it.
I know you did what you did with the best of intentions, but it still broke the laws of Colorado.
Yeah? And what else could I have done?
You could have asked for assistance, gone through proper channels.
And what channels would those be? Name one that would have helped those people.
Well, letting a rogue synth wander free seems a little bit outside the law to me. I'd rather it was in custody, but that's not my call to make. I wanted to talk about the prisoner you found when you first got here. The one who survived by eating. I know you decided to keep him locked up, and I'm not saying you were wrong. It's just, do we know he's broken any laws? I know he's a little unsettling to talk to, but is that reason enough to deny him his liberty? Don't worry, I'm not gonna let him out without your say-so. Just wanted to say my piece. Good luck out there.
If I wasn't locked up, you stinking piece of cum nugget, I'd strangle you with all your shoelaces.
Don't worry about not arresting Brago. We can pick him up anytime we need to. Keeping the refugees here is just temporary, right? Not sure everyone will be happy about more mouths to feed, but hell of a job saving those
so long
refugees.
since they changed the oil in this thing, it's
If we had a
Team November, this is Ranger HQ. A couple vehicles rolled up and set up right outside our base. Real shit. Their leader is a woman named La Perla, who claims to have business with the Rangers, but won't specify what it is to us. Ring any bells? Copy that, November. We'll have them hold outside until you return. Over and out.
Rangers. Got some business for you. Peace, strangers. We all know a girl I own ran away recently, and it's proving harder than expected to track her down. You, on the other hand, should never suspect. Hell with your reputation for rescuing little lost lambs, she might even seek you out. So, what you say, hmm? Want to find her for us? That bothers you? You find it unethical? You kill crazy corpse-robbing type. Sorry, compadres. This is the end times. Nothing but us devils left. I'm La Perla. And these are my boys. Nelly? No. Hallie, I think. Anyway, her new owner will rename her. Early 20s, blonde, shapely, skinned like a princess. You'll know her when you see her, I promise you.
You can't seriously be considering taking this monster up on...
Now, little girl. You know the sealed rooms in your base? Bet you're curious what's inside them. Bueno, I'll tell you for free. It's old world tech. The kind people waged wars for. And I know the codes. In the name of good faith, you'll get the second code. The one that gets you into the room with the even better goodies. When you bring me my lost little lamb. Used to stay here all the time before we moved east. Had plenty of time to explore all its... Hey, don't worry. No hard feelings about you taking it over. We like our new home on the plains. Those warlords have a lot of money to spend. Not a problem. Come see me. Adios, compadres.
You guys are really putting your hearts into this place. Here to serve.
Here to serve. Good luck out there.
Real funny cartoon in there. When Jeffy ripped the robo arm off.
Oh, you again. What do you want? How do you know my name? My mom? She's alive. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have no... I'll leave as soon as I can.
Perla sends her regards. Here's the toy she promised you for delivering the girl. Pleasure doing business with you. She thought you might get second thoughts about the job, so she bailed with the rest of the gang as soon as the girl showed up. Plus, the boss already had a buyer lined up, and we don't like to keep the customers waiting.
Here to serve. Here to serve.
me again, lambs. Wanna do some more trading? That is true. Monsters are always cool. Let me open up the store.
I suggest you speak to Flab.
I wish they served chicory here. Ugh, why? It tastes like boiled tree bark. Somebody told me they serve lemonade. No way. Where would they get lemon?
Dr. Cold Cut, skin pure, what ails ya?
Kind of flu, right?
Why, hello. Name's Hirsch. Lev Hirsch. But you can just call me Dr. Cold Cuts. What do you need? Oh, used to be the veterinarian / butcher here back in the day. Learned all about how the body works by carving up meat. Animal meat, of course. When Doc Kessler passed, well, I inherited the position. Ah, the self-medicating sort. Sure, take a look.
Talk to our boss if you're here to help.
Honored guests, come. Speak with one.
Ah, children of the desert. What wonderful music they make. What do you want of Jacob the Magnificent? This wonderful, wonderful...
Okay.
Let's never mind with the act, shall we?
Rangers, I am so sorry you had to witness that horrible exploding pig. Truth is, you do not find us at the best of times. I am calm because I must be, friend. So is the burden of leadership. But you are right. This place is under assault. Something, someone, some horrible unknown thing is roaming the warrens below us. People have been disappearing, not to mention the pigs loaded with explosives running amok. You are the Patriarch's Rangers, yes? If he trusts you, so can I. Nothing we've done has helped. So your arrival could not be more fortuitous. We need your help to combat this threat. Wonderful. I can't fully trust a person unless they're honest. And money is the most honest of all. Of course, here is some extra upfront pay. With more due when you return. You ask too much of me, my friends. What is a leader but a servant of the community? My story is the bizarre story. I am nothing but a receptacle. I appreciate the delicacy. Your compassion will be remembered. But no, I've no thoughts on the nickname they've given to me. And no good. Most would have lied to my face. Told me that Flab the Inhaler was a blasphemy against my greatness. The truth is that I see this fad as proof of my station in life. Here, in these wastelands, how many have the opportunity? Where do I start? Once, I was a humble lieutenant in the monster army. Then, the Patriarch came to the Bazaar. When he came to me, I did not hesitate. I swore myself to his service, marrow and muscle, and the Patriarch and I would be a bad host if I did not a decadent oasis steeped in culinary wonders. The Bazaar is Colorado's gastronomic holy land. It is a primal, a wild place. I was there when the monster army first arrived in the Bazaar. We tore but its savagery had no place under the Patriarch's rule. He is a harsh man, but his edge is directed, guided. Masato will challenge your understanding of what food can be.
They weren't the good old days. My family still tells stories.
Your young friend is right, of course. Those times were most regrettable. And yet, my favorite story. Oh, I suppose I cannot blame you for being curious. Let's see. Yes, so he challenged me to a duel, and I agreed. But that night he died, shitting blood in his bed. They told me he screamed himself raw. Poor little puppy. He should have been more careful with his food. Oh, that one is easy. It was late and so cold that the air cut our lungs to ribbons. We'd heard rumors of a sanctuary, and we cut their throats in their sleep. 1 hour, 100 dead. You should have seen the blood. The night ran red. There was enough to fill a lake. You'll have to forgive me. This story is not mine, but Eidolon's, the beautiful madam of chicks flicks. Eidolon, wise in the nature of the world, offered the owner something he could not refuse. The orgy the stains took weeks to clean. But Eidolon fucked her way to her heart's desire. Ah, a legend. It'll be my delight to answer. With pleasure. The bazaar will be waiting.
You ever hear of Cyclops? Old boss of the bazaar. Some say.
Stay away from that safe, lambs.
I got this sulfur rash, docs.
Dr. Cold Cuts can cure what ails ya.
For my monster from its lab.
Get your protective
Too
gear here.
expensive. Wonder if I can talk him down.
Huh, you look like tough sorts. Patriarch sent you. Whoever you are, we can certainly use your help. Some kind of beastie down in the Warrens or something. Talk to Flab up the stairs. Kinda depends on who's buying. For you, leather goods, protective gear, armor. That's why I'm here.
I can't believe we missed the sale of Piscatelli's.
Wonder if I can get this in black.
I told you we needed to get here early.
I could kick some serious
Wonder if I
ass
can get
while
this
they
in
die.
black. Wonder if I can get this in black.
I hear the Patriarch himself shops here sometimes.
Oh, wow! Are you Rangers? I haven't seen any of you guys since I left, in a while. Are you here to fight the monsters under the bazaar? I'm Quarex, by the way. This is my cool museum of, cool... Really? Okay. This way. Okay, I'll start. Welcome to Quarex's Cabinet of Curiosities, a collection of the rarest of the... Well, it's toys and games mostly, and some mementos, but they're all really cool, I promise. That top hat belonged to Mr. Cynical from Angel Oracle out in L.A., a fellow game aficionado. He lived his life trying to help the little guy, defending them against... This is the most sought-after gaming... This... If this thing was working, we'd... It has property of MF on it. I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does. And that's it. Let me know if you have any questions. Made it past Telluride today. Found a guy there who sold me some rat jerky. There's a caravan heading for Boulder, and I'm going to try to tag along. Colorado's cold and kind of scary, but there's treasure here, too. That guy with the rat jerky, he had like 6 or 7 3DO cartridges just lying around his shack. When I asked him how much for the set, Hi, Rangers. Good to see you again. Sure. You must be thinking about someone else. Quarex is a more... Anyway, not me. Nope. Oh, well, haven't you heard? Scientists say sweating is a sign of truthfulness. Okay, fine. I'm Quarex from Rail Nomads. Happy now? Kinda cool you guys have heard of me. Nobody knows about me. Well, basically, everything went downhill after Ranger Team Echo found that 3DO for me. Some shady guys started coming around asking me to sell it to them, and I was going to call the Rangers since you'd all been so nice to me, but then Ranger Citadel blew up, so I left. Had to leave all my cool stuff behind, even the 3DO. But there's lots of cool stuff around here, too, and I've been finding it. And that's how I started my museum. Oh, I did. I just always forgot to say it. I'm supposed to say my name's Dave, but yeah. It's great! There's so much cool stuff at all the merchant stalls. I add to my collection all the time. Some spooky stuff has been happening lately, though. Monsters are... Bye, Rangers. Thanks for visiting me.
You ever hear of Cyclops?
Should I get a
old
cape
boss
in
of the
yellow
bazaar?
or blue?
Some say he's back. For blood.
How about sucking a few tequila shots from my belly button? It's the nanny!
I hear there's some kind of giant three-headed dog down there.
I got a tongue designed for every orifice in your body.
Noodles!
Fill her up, Bucky.
I tell you what you been done.
Hey, pals. Finn is the name. If you need a drink, you've come to the right place. If you got questions, well, I suppose that's okay too. Between you and me, I've been partaking in some taste tests during my shift, so everything is a little blurry at the moment. I did hear a loud boom, but I figured it was just a thunderstorm. Only the finest drinks on Earth. Hello again, pals. Need a drink? Not much. I'm pretty new. Just started a week ago. Rumor has it the old bartender mysteriously vanished into thin air. Anyway, if you're here to work for Flab, then he might be able to tell you more. One thing's for sure. There's something weird going on here. Flab the Inhaler is the man who is large and in charge of the bazaar. And I ain't kidding you when I say large. From what I've seen, he's always in his I don't know. I suppose everyone's on edge, you know? They're all putting on brave faces like things are normal. Come back anytime.
My friends, you saw that explosion too? Horrible! Such a waste of good pork. And human life, of course. But don't worry, Masato is here to offer aid and— Yes! Be my guest! After enjoying this bowl, know that my store is open to you. I have a variety of goods that you may find useful. A man who never eats pork is never a whole man. But I have to tell you, my friends, these noodles are a pale imitation of the real thing. The great pre-war delicacy. The rarest of rare magics. Instant ramen noodles. You picked up on my subtle hints. Years ago, a friend in Colorado Springs gave me a package of instant ramen noodles that he had found in the Warrens underneath the bazaar. The experience changed my life forever, and I moved here and the Warrens aren't safe. I can't venture down there. But you must understand, it is as if my body is made of ramen. If you go down in the Warrens, please keep your eyes open for this rare delicacy. Oh, how interesting. You mean a permanent position? A full kitchen of my own? My friends, that you have my interest for sure. But as I explained to you, I'm here for a reason. Bring me the ramen noodles and I'll gladly join you at your HQ. Naturally. My store is always open to you, my friends. Hot noodles!
Guns sanctified with blood, blood sanctified. Heartbeats that I don't recognize. Come closer, strangers. The sanctified Piscatelli crafts weapons of all sorts for those in need. And she can read that you are very much in. Have you ever loved something so deeply that it gouges loose all the fears you might have possessed? Certainly.
$196 урона, это мощно.
You hungry?
Now who are these beauties in my theater? Come to Eidolon.
Hey there, Eidolon. You look better every time I see you. How's show business?
Ah, Marshal Kwan. As charming as ever. And you brought your most beautiful friends to Eidolon's Chick Flicks Theater, I see. Aren't you all a sight for sore eyes, honey lips? Movies? Oh no, sweetheart. We deal in real flesh and blood. Ah, sugar plums. Of all the gin joints in all the towns in all the world, I'm so happy you walked into my... Oh, my heroes. So here's the rub. The Chicks Flicks theater shows only the I'd ask if you were volunteering to be my next star, but we all know I couldn't afford your gorgeous asses. I suppose the next best thing would be getting me some fresh material. In any currency you want, baby. Monetary. And I know where to find some old movie reels. We've got good tech in here. So between some creative editing and a little bit of... So it's easy as a slice of apple pie. The Monster Army used to live in a pre-war luxury bunker. Apparently their monster outfits were inspired by the movies they watched in there. The bunker has been abandoned for years and years, so it should be simple. And hey, I know any resistance you meet won't be a problem for Come back again soon. Those asses are too beautiful to stay gone.
Go ahead and take a picture, it'll last longer.
Can we be honest here? This right here is the man of your dreams. I just want you to know what you see right here is yours for the taking.
I got friends at Broadmoor. We should visit sometime.
We'd have to sign on with the caravan.
Well, when you're a man as sexy as I am, you always gotta fight off the ladies. You know. I have a boner, Dottie. La la la, la 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 la. Ah.
Hot noodles!
Ooh, you know what I want? A horchata.
Hey, strangers. I don't suppose you're here to help with the troubles down below. If you are, talk to Flab. But if you want to talk cars, I'm your guy. Randy?
A mechanic? Cool!
Oh, shucks. Don't know who you heard that from, but I suppose I'm all right. What I lack in experience, I make up for in pluck. And while other fellas dream of beautiful women, I've been in love with cars for as long as I can remember.
I know just what you mean.
Not particularly. It's boring work. I only get pulled in if something breaks that a tender can't fix, so I spend most of my time just waiting here, like I'm doing now. No offense, but you're a gamble in a hard-luck casino. Don't like working in the bazaar, but it's constant money, and I need that right now. Some months ago, my dad wrote me that he thought he'd seen folks skulking around our homestead. I dismissed it. Our place has always been isolated and safe. Stupid. Turns out it was a small band of one of them crazy Plains gangs. They sent me a letter. My parents are dead, and they're holding my kid brother and sister hostage. I ain't even close to having enough money to pay the ransom. Even if I did, I suspect they'd just kill us all after I pay. So what's a guy to do? You mean get them? I don't normally condone violence, but if it's what it takes. Let me show you where to find our old homestead. I'll meet you there. You help out the Get family, and I'll work for you. See you there. Don't take too long, okay?
Really need to ask Piscatelli to look at my gun. Bugger keeps jamming.
Rangers, this is Flab the Inhaler. I hope you have not forgotten our little deal. The Warrens are still infested, yet I hear you've left our territory. Hurry back. Our deal is still valid, but it will not be for long. Evil lurks in the darkness. Rangers, we ask you to bring us light.
You made it. Thanks for helping out the old Get family. Homestead is right up the road.
This man's been torn apart. Oh, look. Wolverine tracks.
Medical attention!
ransom note was the dumbest idea Corby ever had. Nothing to do for weeks but stare at the walls and babysit these damn kids. By the time Roscoe found the old man's liquor, everybody was ready for a taste. Of course, that's when the boy made a run for it. Didn't get 10 steps before Roscoe shot him down. Everybody started yelling then, waving their guns around and calling each other fools. Don't know who shot first. Guess it don't matter much now. Roscoe's dead, Corby too, and here I sit with a bullet in my gut. Never should have come here. I tried to tell him, but one of them dumb fuckers ever listened to me.
for trouble. You found it. Right, guys? Together, we're unstoppable!
Need some help here.
Think we got a live one here.
Who are you? You're not my family. You go away now. I'm sorting through dreams for my brother. Unless you have some more candies? Root beer flavored dreams for my brother. He's real nice. Randy. He always said we'd build us a place one day. Do you want some of these? They're my very last ones. The gummies say it's okay to chew on them. It's respectful. And they taste so sweet. Oh well, it's okay. More candies for Nita. Don't shout at me! I'll come! You won't melt like Mommy and Daddy, right? I didn't like it. Except for the jump ropes they made me. That was okay. I like those. Yay! You're not actually so mean, are you? We can be friends. Do you want to be friends? I'll teach you how to talk to the moon, okay? But you have to be real quiet. Real quiet. And you gotta eat a few dreams first.
Nia, is that you? I don't know how to thank you, Rangers. My little sister, safe and sound and all in one piece, but... Wait. What about everyone else? Oh, hell. I was afraid you were gonna say that. But at least you saved Nita. I am grateful for that. Thank you again, Rangers. Once I get her settled in, I'll come over to your base. Don't know if you still need a mechanic, but, well, it's the least I can do. I can't believe you brought Nita back to me, Rangers. They said thanks, Nita.
My brother's dreams are sordid.
I can't believe you brought Nita back to me, Rangers. They say thanks, Nita.
My brother's dreams are sordid. Got any candy?
I'm sure she meant thanks. See you at base, Rangers.
You ever hear of Cyclops? Old boss of the bazaar. Some say he's back for blood.
Hey there. Always good to see some friendly faces down here. Don't go near the cages, though. The little piggies are friendly. Oh, don't mind the smell. Nothing some fragrant flower beds wouldn't fix. Only thing is, we ain't got any of those down here in the Warrens. Yup. Pigs have been a part of the monster army and the bazaar as long as it's been around. Not a common good out here, you see. Highly valued. So we keep them well-fed, happy, and guarded. This? The traditional garb of the monster army tenders. Our job is to tend to our piggies, as well as do any maintenance needed. Not holy shit. Pig shit. Stinks like the bowels of hell. Nothing much I can do about it, though. Need something to mask this fucking stink. Hell no. I'd consider searching the deeper Warrens, but it's not safe there. Ah, yes. Dug out by the monster army ages ago. The whole tunnel network used to belong to us. And from what I hear, we had some fun in there. Nowadays, it's not safe. Something. I will miss your scent.
Hey, welcome to the house of DJ RIP! I take it you're here for the giveaway contest. All right. We're live in 3, 2. All right, everybody! It's time for another round of DJ RIP's Believe It or Not. We have some new faces for you today. Hey, introduce yourselves to our audience. The Rangers of Colorado! Get ready for the question, but first, a quick shout out to today's sponsor, the fabulous Chick Flicks Theater. Now, your question. In the year 1984, a giant marshmallow man attacked the city of New York. Believe it or not? Correct! The giant marshmallow man was fictional, folks. No matter how many times. Anyway, here is your reward, fine folks. And for our listeners, this one is for all you sinners out there. DJ RIP in the house! Basement. I'm the Bazaar's resident jockeyer of discs and spin. Used to have my booth up above, but they told me my sounds were bothering the fine folks doing their shopping. Know some creepy shit going on around here, though. Those weird sounds coming from the Warrens ain't helping me focus on my work. Hopefully it used to be a fine place to play some music and relax, but there's been too much weird shit lately, you know? Keep hearing laughter coming from deeper... All right.
Whoa! Shit, sorry. You startled me. I'm a little on edge. Was kept up all night by laughter. Just creepy, high-pitched... I don't know. I was just trying to do my job. Something started squealing outside the door, and I opened it to see what it was. Then this pig ran past me and went straight... I don't know. Man, I don't know. It's not like the job... I don't know, man. This security door is staying locked now. First people start disappearing, and now this shit? Oh, shit. Yeah, he mentioned he was sending down a team. I thought there'd be more of you, though. Anyway, you're clear to go through. Good luck.
Алло. Че в Телеграм? Кто мне звонил по работе? Я всегда буду кормить.
all look so tough.
Watch these pendejos! Dance, pendejo, dance!
Was never in doubt.
wall's got everything we need. There's room for everyone, even tunnels where we can keep the pigs safe. Best of all, it's only got one entrance, which should be easy to defend. I think we can actually make a home there, a place where we can start to build again. It's been 2 years, almost to the day, since the bombs fell. After everything we've been through, this feels like such a gift. A blessing. For the first time since the world ended, I feel hopeful again.
Алло. Привет. Хорошо, ты кашлянул, что ли? Там спагетти у нас нет, у нас есть только виточки. Так что я тебе говорю виточки. Виточки.
Some of you pendejos keep asking me, what the fuck are we doing in this shithole? It's simple. See, we're, gonna disrupt the market. Yeah, the whole market. With, the great joke. You know, bring this fucking place to a standstill. Gonna teach these cabrons how to laugh if we gotta kill them all to do it. We'll be treated as liberators. What I'm saying is, we gotta destroy the bazaar in order to save it. Now, get the fuck out of here. I need some executive time with Senorita Puerca.
Ave ad curvale.
bueno. You can do it, puerca. Who's a smart little pig? You are. Do it, puerca.
don't look so tough.
Nothing like a little side action. Hold still. You're gonna melt. Gonna give you the runaround, my boy.
Come on, ninja.
the birdie, Mamon!
Алло. Что случилось? Нормально. Ну что ты, одну катку сыграл, да? Ты катку сыграл? И закончился, да? Понятно. Ясно. Дома где? Играй. Да, я посмотрю, если у меня телефон заряд. Раз в неделю. Ну, надо посмотреть. По-моему, там что-то можно. Видишь через гаражи? Да? Да, только одну. Хорошо, давай, тебя жду дома. Давай, пока.
Do it, puerca. Who's a smart little pig? You are!
Кто там? Привет. Аккуратно. Смотри, прикол. Ракетница сейчас так фигану. Ай, блин. Своих зацепил. Он ядерка, кстати.
Ядерка у тебя есть?
Что?
Ядерка. Ну, смотри, ядерка. Кто тебе ее дал? А у тебя будет от ядерки. А будет от ядерки у тебя есть?
Да.
Да.
Ладно, ядерку юзать мы не будем. Может, можно зацепить своих. Блин, делать ты переоделся? Ой, снайпер есть. Сидеть, стрелять снайпером. Можно пробовать ему броню разбить. 66%, ладно, давай.
Без чаевания.
Там база.
Без чаевания.
Достаточно ОД. Почему вы так мало? 7%. Это же жесть и жуть. Пламенный вепрь. Где похлебал упал. А. Нас. Стреляешь. Пистолетик. Давай. Хорош. Еще раз. Шесть. О, ну 66. Ай! А, она. Что дурак? Ладно, я тебя услышал. Интересно своего чела. Я же могу дробак полить. Может, я не так планировал? 66. Живо. 95%, а поэтому 66, а поэтому 95. Ну тогда надо. Сейчас сделаем. Шикака?
Пока Челку его заатаковал, подошел.
Как это было хорошо.
Если не там.
Там уже квадрат. 74. Нет! Свинья бомбанула.
Come on! Follow my example! Kick some ass!
Нет, это все не трогай. Господи, вот ты.
Пипец какой-то.
Ты всю ночь отбивался от монстра. Это будет тяжело. Знаешь, кота?
Какая?
Я смогу всегда фармить курочек. И заключается она в том, чтобы разводить курочек и потом убивать их.
Ничего себе, странно.
Тем более, я буду... Эти курочки нужно убивать. Он мне слишком сильно делает. Очень хотел.
Ты скажешь, когда будем играть? Что ты хотел играть? Я сейчас. Что ты хочешь? Какие данженсы?
Придется это сделать пластикурочка. И ты.